Yuki buddy, how are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good this Thursday. I had to double check because it's like, wait, it's not Wednesday, right? Because I didn't stream on Tuesday, so everything's all messed up. Also, I never even mentioned it with Tuesday, like the humans like came and went like earlier and faster than I thought they were gonna. And so I just hyper focused on doing Utahu stuff for the entire day. I was just like, I could record some stuff. Ooh, I would like to record Yuki. Hyper focus. I didn't even record Yuki. I was just like, how many Utahus do I actually have? Is there a medley that I could use every single one of my Utahus? And I found that. I found out that I have 300 Utahus. Like, for each individual character. And I found a medley that has 300 parts. And so my brain is like, yes. But my amount of time that I can actually work on it is like, no, why did you do this? Okay, in the meantime, let me get the game open. So I looked at the wiki. I don't know if it's updated for like the update that came out, whenever that major update came out. So I don't know if there's things that we won't, I don't know about or anything. But I put a little notepad together of what I have and have not done. So that way I have a more comprehensive list of what I have available to me. Of what I should maybe try and attempt to do. There's one that, once we're loaded in, I want to attempt, because it seems to be a really quick thing. I'm just not sure, if I had to do that, like, in the actual first iteration, or if I can still do it. I hope I can still do it. If not, then we have plenty more that we can attempt. So let me, hello, Pistol! Okay, so let us go on over here. Okay, because yeah, I have a very vague, flowchart, basically. And then I hope this is day one. I think it is day one. Okay. So I'm gonna go for one that I just have to leave to attempt to get.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
No. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Man, I'm kind of... I make my skipping... It stops on new stuff, but then it doesn't voice it. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's fine.
That's strange. It looks like this path...
Turn around and leave again. Because we did this in a chapter 2.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
You're not blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I don't know. I think maybe I just keep turning around. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
It's fine, narrator. It's fine.
And here we go.
Oh.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wow.
Right. What's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Absolutely.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, narrator.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I'm gonna save over that, yeah. Well, I really do wish that I could. Did I mean to do that? I don't remember. But yeah, I'm gonna make a point of saving the beginning of chapter 2's. So
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, narrator. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the heck is she?
Last time? Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
He has no choice but to listen to what our thoughts are.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Oh, true.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Fair.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me into the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I feel like if I saw walls in the woods, I would feel uncomfortable and feel like I have just walked into a back room and I'm gonna die. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Okay. Into the cabin.
The cabin interior is...
Oh.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I like it.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
That's true.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Ooh, true.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
That's always kind of annoying. It's just like, this is gonna happen if you, like, something's gonna happen if you don't do this thing. Oh, yeah, what's gonna happen? You won't see it, because you're gonna do the thing.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah, that's true.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and say, okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
But how should I hold it?
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
You know what? I'll hold it the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations.
That looks so threatening.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I wonder. We can. I'm gonna save. Because oh gosh, I really want to throw the blade out the window.
Yes, do it. Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Okay, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You know, honestly, I feel like this is the one instance where, like, maybe you're correct.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
It's fine.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
To be honest, Hero, we don't have our knife, so...
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That's true, that's true. Let's take... I guess the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Ooh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh.
Consumption and betrayal.
Whoa.
Skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
I don't... Maybe?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Narrator, I don't have my knife.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
Whoops. He's just being a... We remember, though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit and try to get our bearings. She seems... normal. I'm sorry for skipping your voice, Hero. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
Turn back on auto so I don't
shadows
make that
recede,
mistake.
revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
Huh.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay.
Oh.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, let's make a whole bunch. Fill the whole screen with her. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
No, I want to recomplicate things.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I'm gonna keep asking her questions. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Oh. This is 3 choices in one. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be that way. I'm trying to get you out of here. Don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. And then regretfully think of the time. Interesting. You know what? Actually, let's split you some more. What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names.
Oh, is it only gonna be the 4?
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Okay, I'll do these 3 actions in one.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh no.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
This is wild.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Technically, yeah.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. How do you feel about this vessel, lady? But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why?
Oops. It's gonna be okay.
It feels so bad.
Don't
Like
worry.
looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Don't look at it. I don't like that thing. It's okay. See you on the
Okay.
other side.
If you say so.
Not messing with us, right? Wah. Okay, hello. You can't be a contradiction.
And yet my waters.
Ba ba ba. What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Hmm?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Fair. You know, we haven't actually ended up attempting to attack or destroy. We can maybe do that real quick. Let me just save. I'll save here. Let's attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, how about myself? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
That's fair. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, so we've got, let's see, the witch next. I'm going for the witch next at least. So let's just silently continue.
You make your
Yep. And apparently I'm glancing at a flow chart. I have to be unarmed.
interior of the
And then let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So we'll just be like that. Must have the wrong address. Yeah, let's rescue you. Or at least attempt. Yeah.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, I haven't done this before?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the base.
Okay. Let's
You try the door.
Yeah, let's try the
It's
door.
locked.
And then
Your
that.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You
Okay.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Hey girl, I
This would have
kinda
been-
didn't get it. Believe save.
Fine.
Approach.
We won't have any of that.
And then I have to just do that.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
I'm
But
sorry.
she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
That's true.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Is this different from the beast?
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Because the image seems very similar, but it's not letting me skip, so it must be different in
Can't
some
just
way.
end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, we did go the right way. Good.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, it's fine. The world doesn't end. That's not a thing it does. Bop.
A warning before you go any further.
Yep.
She will
She will lie.
she will cheat, and she will do every... Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Got the opportunist this time.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine...
Hello, Val! How are you doing? Oh gosh! My goodness, that went for so long. How are you doing, Malin? Hello, Iowa. Also, I feel like I probably should be saving like within the building before I grab the knife. But we're going for the witch.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, to be fair, it's also mainly I'm just going through and getting all the princesses that we haven't yet, or at least trying to. And I am thankful that the wiki is very vague in stuff. Doing better. The wrist still hurts. Oh no. Hopefully the wrist feels better. Do you happen to have like a wrist brace thing? Because I honestly should be wearing it when I'm like when I'm not like doing anything other than just like clicking. But like, I don't know, it helps. I think there's some cheap ones online or somewhere. But it is a good investment piece. See, take the knife.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Princess Gashapon, you open the cabinet, a new princess pops out. Yes.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, that isn't a bad idea. Do have one to keep my wrist from not moving. It's just not fun having a... Yeah. That's definitely not great. Oh no. Okay. Basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
I feel like that line of doing, like, killing her here would be doing her a favor. I feel like they just slapped that onto all of them because he definitely changed tone. Just like, oh, it's spooky and dank and dark here. Killing her here would do her a favor. Her voice skitters. If it was from my left wrist, it'd be fine, but no, it's the right one, the hand I use the most. Yeah.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Uno reverse Carter, right?
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
No, it's fine.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Right?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Aww.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Look at her little mouth, her little tail and leggies.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
I wonder if this is the one where she recorded and yeah, apparently. with her little, like, little kitty mouth. Slay, not hold her hand, absolutely.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah, everything's totally fine.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
You can't tell me what to do.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
That's fair.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Don't worry. The blade isn't for you, or for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
Oh.
wrist.
That's fair. I'm glad you don't have to even bite it off this time.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
See, I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I just realized you Aggies haven't been able to see the cursor this whole time. Let me see. Does it want to be a window capture again? Maybe. There we go. Okay. Now you can hopefully maybe see the cursor. Yeah. Man. Oh no, you didn't get to see it being like held the other way before I threw it out the window. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone... Well, no. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's a broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
No, I'm serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
It's fine, I'm already handing it over.
As do I. I abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I don't know. It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. Maybe. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
Smitten run. I should have done the beautiful.
You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to
no.
tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
The instant regret.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
The future of my lovely princess wife.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
I'm glad the opportunist and Smitten get along.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
It makes me relatable.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
To love.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
She instantly regretted it too.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
He did say at least.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which in turn likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Too late. I'm too busy thinking about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Now you're thinking.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Yeah.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
She's only that dangerous because you set me up. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
It's fine.
So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Yeah.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Ooh.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Boop.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Interesting, this is the first one that the knife hasn't been here since we gave it to her.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Also, first one where a thing besides blood has color, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Other than, like, the ending with the grass blooming. But, like, that was footage instead of art, so very interesting.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Handsome features.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
This is definitely a dangerous staircase.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to free you. I mean it.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Baby. Mm. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
My brain was just like, we get to kiss? I don't know if this is the best answer, but then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
No.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No.
I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Just abandon her. No, cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Right, just thank you for the knife, bye.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
Well, now that you say that, I'm worried it will. The vines are bleeding, right? Oh yeah, they are. Huh.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
The arms are gonna grab her, I know this.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Do you have a beaker? No, that's a good question. I feel like the silhouette, when we look at ourselves in the mirror, doesn't? But I'm not sure.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
I don't know which one to do. Stepping into the thorns seems like an interesting choice. I guess we'll cut into it. Yeah.
As you swing your blade into the
That
thorns
made her happy.
of the basement stairs, they yield.
both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
It kept me from her. If you walk into them, they just move. Oh, okay. Walking into them just seemed like an interesting choice. Your love is too strong. They're like, oh geez, this one smooched the princess. Oh gosh, we gotta move.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Some true love.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Yippee!
What do we do now?
Kiss again!
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
It's going to be
It feels
okay.
so bad. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I will go with whatever everybody else is thinking. See you on the other side.
Okay. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally, we're going places.
Yeah. Okay. Approach the mirror. Cause yeah, there's like... I don't know. It is really hard to tell. Because it is very dark. On whether or not we have a beat. I actually don't know. Okay, I think we have one more to grab. Let me see. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Thank you for the lurk, Zeldar. Okay, let me see. Let me make sure.
One.
Okay,
Whenever you bring
so
me-
we just need to make the next one. Ready to go back.
The next time I see
Okay, so let's see. Going back to the cabin. I think for this last one, we also don't grab that. Yes. Okay. Hopefully I do this one right. Okay, go in unarmed. And then
The door to the basement
I have to
creaks
flee?
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen.
just continue down.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hi, do you think you can get me out of these chains? Let's talk first?
Okay.
Let me see. I'm looking at the flow chart. It is very vague, which I'm thankful for, but it says just flee, and it's like, what scenario. Which section am I fleeing for? I think... Well... It does have a few that, like, vaguely point. I don't know. Would it be keeping her locked away? Would that be it? Gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky, so I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easy, but if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret.
You have to make a choice.
I can only assume locking her in the basement counts as the fleeing on this chart.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
No, it's fine.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I feel like that's not that heavy. Wait. Where did the blade go? I didn't bring the blade.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Why don't I just lock her up and it's like, okay, I'm just gonna chill in the house.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
No, it's fine.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Just me. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Sooner or later, you're gonna fall asleep. Me, oh man, you're right, I am kinda eepy.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Why do we block the table if it opened inward?
Where is she?
That was kind of a silly thing for us to do.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
That's true.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh
one
gosh.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Yeah.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Paranoid makes sense. Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Okay. I'm gonna save there. I feel like saving when we enter the cabin is good because it has the distinctive visual. No, that just stops the narration entirely. Oh no, I thought it just paused it. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood on the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. Okay, now I know to actually wait. Okay, let me just do something over on the side here. There we go. Okay. We have officially seen the cabin for each option.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay, blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Because we all know steel is heavier than feathers.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Just a bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Oh, those are eyes. Those are all eyes.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
You're just going to the void. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
It's fine, narrator.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
That's true.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I know it's supposed to be spooky, but it just made me... The voice effect makes me think of one of the VR chat horror maps. Especially with the sing-songy, like, I'm going to find you. I feel like a giant Unity acid is gonna run at me. I will go to the right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart,
I wonder how long he goes for.
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Alright, I feel like I heard it loop.
liver. Your lungs
Yep.
pull in
Whoa.
a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Hi.
Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves,
She isn't attacking us.
lungs,
Why?
She's just
Why
degrading
doesn't
us.
matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves, heart. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver,
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
nerves.
That's fair.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
Paranoid, oh
liver,
no.
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. We're fine.
Hello, Rocket.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Heart,
Just
liver,
like
nerves,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves,
and there's the fear.
nerves, heart. She pulls away. Liver, nerves, heart.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Heart,
I've already done that.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
That's fair.
heart, lungs.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Liver, nerves, heart.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Okay.
liver, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to be nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Nerves, heart,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
You seem miserable.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
And if I let you out, then what? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Why is narrator chattering? So it's voice of paranoid. So they are basically chanting that, so that way our body doesn't shut down.
lungs, liver,
Um.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, let's get out of here.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Lungs, liver. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Liver, nerves, heart.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Lungs, liver, nerves. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
It's fine, paranoid.
Wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Yeah.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, liver, nerves.
Yeah, let's go up the stairs.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
So speaking of nerves, the new bell tones at my work are a tone my body really doesn't like, because every time the bell rings and I can hear it, it just rattles my brain. Oh no, is it like a... I can only imagine it's like a specific pitch. Oh no.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got
Yeah, I was about to
It
say.
was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important.
No, it's fine.
You still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Let's romanticize... Let's romance all of the princesses. Nerves. I think the door's locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay.
You
Oh.
pull against the door.
That's fair.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Best I can describe it is the first seconds of sensory overload, but dragged out to... Sensory overload dragged out to 5 seconds? Oh jeez.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? No. I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
No, it's
I
fine.
thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Everything can be over, it's fine.
What do we do? I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it.
Hopefully you do.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. You're terrible at this. I know, but I'm doing my best.
Hey guys, two quick questions.
Oh gosh.
Number one, what
Ah.
the fuck am I looking
Other
at? Number
people are
two,
talking to you, isn't it?
can you stop? Can we?
It's
can we not
fine.
do this
It's fine.
for 5 seconds?
Callie, it's fine. We need to smooch all the princesses. Hello, also hello, Mercer. How you doing?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Still have the points. How? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now, and I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Okay.
Open the door.
Okay. What?
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. Heart, you've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
Yeah.
Heart,
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
lungs,
But it's so cold, too.
nerves, heart,
It's itching against my skin.
liver.
Princess exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Eldritch woman. Poor choice of wrist material, gotta say. Fair enough. I don't know. It's like you go into a VR chat horror map and riz up one of the monsters because the voice effect was basically the same. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Is that a...
Yep, it's
It
fine.
feels so bad.
Don't
It's
worry.
calling us. And not in a good way.
It's fine.
Okay. Can we trust you?
Yes. Bye. Okay, now we get to talk to the narrator.
I think you know.
Let's see. Now I don't remember which ones I didn't ask. Hmm. I forget what I didn't ask. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess? Why? Did we ask that?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Destroying the mirror immediately gives you an achievement. Ah, okay. I'll try that next time then.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I'm just like mainly looking towards the bottom. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
There we go. We got stuck there for a second. And how do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
It's like, why did you get here so fast? I don't think you're wrong. I don't think dying is bad at all, and you're just making all this up as you go.
If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong when we both know I'm not, then that's your prerogative.
Man, there's just so many questions that we could ask. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Just make him angry. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Most importantly, how did you die? Oh yeah, we didn't. I think we asked if we were gods, but I don't know if that's... I'm here to kill chaos, yes. I'm just glancing through them real quick. I might have messed it. Oh, how did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Oh, asking him if he was a god. I'm not sure if I still have the option of asking if he is a god. Unless I'm missing it, I'm looking through again. Otherwise, I'll ask why she is not just a soggy piece of bread. I'm not seeing it, so I might have gotten past it. So, of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? Ugh. She wound up as a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful. Important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try to anthropomorphize you like this.
Let me see. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up.
But will stuff change for the worse? It doesn't get better and you don't want that? I don't know.
I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away.
Although when you get the same choice, but with it just lie. Just like, rest easy, I'm gonna kill her. Wink. The long, quiet, and vast... That word again, nascent? Was it? God. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Okay. Let's skip forward. Let's see, I believe I asked that.
Every word
Or
you
no.
spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts.
What happens now?
Ever the past.
I'm just gonna
Even
select and skip. Don't you have a say on this? Let's talk this through.
my very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, these are all gonna be new too.
Protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
Can you show me the time I smooched you? That was really nice. Woo.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Let me see. I did all the addressing the vessels directly. I wonder... Oh, actually, no, there was one that I appealed to our shared humanity. What direction do I want to go now? We'll reject her authority for this one. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Yeah, we'll just reject her authority this whole time. See what that gives us. You use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making grand proclamations about who I am or who you are. But really, you aren't saying much of anything.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
There is no
once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I do love the styling of like this vessel's voice. It doesn't even matter what I say to you because you're just going to keep telling me your perspective like it's some universal truth.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. And I will not stop our dance until you understand.
They went extra hard with the amalgamation part here. It didn't used to be like that in the past versions. Ooh. I'm glad I get the updated stuff. I'm seeing new stuff for people.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new. Somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps.
Oh no, she sounds sad.
There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
It was so much better when I was with your vessels. Even at their worst, they all still heard me.
They are mere fragments of a whole. They bought into delusion because none of them were able to see past themselves.
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
I'm glad that I started and ended with one that was glitchy.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
I don't know what you are, but you aren't any of them. You're just something wearing their skin.
You cling to things that never truly existed. If it takes all of eternity to break your grip on petty, fickle, fleeting selves, both mine and yours, then I will break it.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything.
Oh wait,
that
this is
isn't.
skippable? I don't know. I'll just skip manually.
There is no constant. Open your eyes.
It's easy to believe in things you believe when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe died.
I like how I told the narrator that I'm not gonna slay her, but I might. I might attempt one of these. So you know the endings if you go to the cabin, yeah. Yeah, because we did all those. So I suppose... Let's see. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
I do.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
That'll still be the same. Aw, man.
I can take you to her heart.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I'll
You
save
ready?
time. Well, like, maybe. We'll go for this one. I'll go ahead with the explorers first.
This
Okay, so we did that one. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing my. Well, did I? I forget what I chose yesterday. Because we did the leave and saw the grass. Was it this one? I feel like we did that one. I don't know. We'll save normally just so that way. Bop. Yeah, we saw the grass. Oh, that was the first one that I did. I ended the fight early to see the grass. Oh, okay. So there is every ending. Okay. I was thinking there was a secret other one. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure I load. I'm going to reload some of these and just have them like skip a little bit forward just so that way I have the inside of the cabin as the save file. Wow. Break every VTuber rule and make him make a VTuber that actually looks like a machine. Wait, what do you mean every VTuber rule? Okay, so do that, and then let's do this.
If that's what you want.
Okay. And then save that one. Which one was that? Okay. I have a notepad file of which ones that we haven't done yet. Still one more, but it needs a bit of work. Oh no. Let me see. Is that one the tower? Also, almost every robot VTuber used a design with more organic shapes. I mean, maybe? I haven't really... I think Case is the only, like, robot one I follow. I think, well... There's another one that I'm aware of, at least. Don't watch that much, but, like, that one also has, like, kind of organic shapes. It's more, like, chibi shaped.
You take the blade from...
Xephoria.
The door to the basement creak.
Yep, this is her. So yeah. So there is another
Making
route
your
to
way
take.
down the
So
spiral
maybe if I
staircase is a
don't
time-
if I don't obey her, maybe we'll get the other thing. Anyway. It's like if I was skipping her dialogue, you can't trick me. I tighten my grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Okay.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
My goodness. There we go. Jugama koko no sure kere kaijari suigo no suigo matsu urai matsu kunari tokoro ni sumo tokoro yabura koji no bura koji pipe no shuringan no gurinde no bonkana pino bonkana pana chokome no chosuke. That was bad, but I kind of rolled twice. I kind of did it, maybe.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on. and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Right, starting to get some of those R's, maybe.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
No.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Legitimately, the only non-organic looking machine VTuber I know is Fudo, and he gets away with it because he used a PNG model. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go looking for robot VTubers, so it's okay, Rocket. We submitted to her immediately the first time we met her.
That's my good little bird.
You can't get me, no.
Why don't we talk?
Nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
You can't tell me what to do now. I'm in my brat era. You can't tame me.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Fudo's PNG. Okay. Let me take a glance at that. Oh yeah, that's definitely those are some thighs. But definitely, I mean, it's less person coded and more persona coded. Just because of the legs. And like also the head is like, from what I can tell, a creature. Xephoria, the actual person, is the tail of a humanoid puppet attached for interactions with other people. My goodness. It's a heckin' like, I don't know what to call that. Remains silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
No.
You're less broken than I thought.
You really are just a tail. No. It's based off of Armor Core. Okay.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
No. No. Is this what you were warning about me, Mercer?
Do it. It's what she wants.
No.
No objections here.
What do you mean no objections here?
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
But why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Okay.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Okay.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I didn't intend to hide my thoughts. Gonna kneel here forever, Stan.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
but all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your
Oh, okay.
throat.
When I saw him grab the needle, I was just like, my brain was like, I'm gonna have you stab yourself in the eye, and I was very panicked. But okay, doing that's fine. Doing this is fine.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I don't think I can, narrator.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Oh. I mean, I don't know if doing that is gonna do anything, but I'm gonna save just to see what the other possibility is. Blah.
You can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
It's fine.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
No, I haven't done anything with Final Destination. I've only heard stories of Final Destination.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Hey, now she's talking about me because of the worm.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Just hearing like the narrator voice, like doing that voice, is very interesting. Just everything goes dark, and you die. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you've lost speaking privileges. You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written? Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time.
You're about to throw hands with my brain, right? They're just like, can you shush? You keep putting us in all these bad situations. Just don't talk.
No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know.
It's fine.
What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. We've built a new god, and she is limitless. Are thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
No, it's
Do you
fine,
hear those two
paranoid.
with their runaway thoughts. I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Okay. Wonder what this one's gonna be like. If she's gonna be like as confident as before. I'm not going into the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Okay.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Yeah.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Okay, into the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Okay.
Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Oh. She, big lady.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
The biggest lady.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There are two types of people here. Are there? people that love big women and people who don't, or what's the second person?
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
I mean, I'ma say, because I want to see what Oblivion looks like.
Fill the empty seat at my side. Join me for a new dawn.
Ooh.
You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Why do I feel so cold?
Man, that was too fast. Do not get the chance to join her at her side, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And is that a mirror? What?
Don't worry about it.
Calling us. I don't want to look at.
Don't worry about it.
Can we trust you? A mercy.
You can only wait for the DLC to expand on this chapter. Okay, because yeah, this one was very short for that one. Okay, and I want to get her opinion on the vessel. Yo.
Flickering lights.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
At least the script for the DLC is done. That's good.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay, bye-bye.
I will long for your return.
Okay, just so that way we can get that. Let me see, load. And let's see, I feel like taking the blade's not gonna do much. See, the hands are puppeting the last princess. They have been. They've been puppeting them all.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god would lead us as part of her plan. You'll never make it to it. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? We'll do what we were always supposed to. Take this blade, and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
Okay, I'll turn down the music a little bit because I can barely hear the voices. Broken has never played God of War. Broken? Who's broken?
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You
Or
close your
from the
eyes
voice.
and take a
I'm
deep
silly.
breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Slay the princess. Extremely
You
silly,
launch
yeah.
yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you define me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
Yeah, this is definitely a chapter that needs more to it. Both feel very anticlimactic. You did not get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
Oh. Is that?
Okay, just gonna... Wah. It feels different, final. It's
Yes.
fine.
Not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
The JRPG menu should have popped up. That would be cool. If it let us, like, actually do a JRPG fight. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Look at how bird I am. Okay. Are these thoughts different?
This one is
No.
dominance. A figure capable of bending everything. I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Huh. Okay, I was just doing that to see if it would give me a different thing. No. I don't think this will let us do it. but
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
she's like, oh dang, they moving.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Permission to stop,
Those
dang.
are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
Broken needs therapy a little bit.
I'm on it.
This one is unique, claims to be a dragon, but doesn't stand much taller than a young adult. Well, we're a bird. Like, you can see feathers down here. And she's just large.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
I'm calling you short. I am small. But also, what do you mean claims to be a dragon?
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Oh? Yay, she's telling us to stop. Ooh.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Hold yourself together. I'm trying.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Okay, I save here. As much as I want to do that one. As much as I want to do that one, I feel like that's not going to give us a different thing.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Oh, we would absolutely be begging.
Shut up.
Just the tone. Just the tone behind Hero. Just shut up. Stop being such a bottom.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Hi, Dragon! Who's saying weird? No, it's fine. Hi, Shiki!
Oi.
Oi! Thank you for the resub. How are you doing?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Talking about begging the big strong lady for stuff. Well, no, it's begging her for mercy, and I was saying that we would have to be begging at this point. Context, they have a thing. No, it's fine!
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Please, your omnipotence, have mercy. Right? Snan.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to
Where's
even
the
see
scan?
what she's done to you.
Hello?
But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Why did the scan not work? I guess you did break it. That or it'll activate eventually, probably.
You made me use my hands.
There it goes.
I feel myself twisted into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Ba-da-da-da. Little face.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
Scanners are jammed, Imperials are on the way. No, it's fine.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
No. I feel bad.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
Domain expansion Twitch chat. Oh no. Broken to Stockholm Syndrome incarnate. I mean, what's this I'm hearing about mating calls? So when we first met this version of the princess, she told me what to do, and I unwaveringly obeyed her. Woo. I screamed when she called me little bird. Ah, you're all in a Discord call right now. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we unconditionally surrendered. Oh yeah, and I also grabbed, I also made a clip that had like the context of her actually calling me that before I screaming. Let me see if I can quickly grab it. Because that one's just me screaming. Let me see. There it is. There's the link. Where's the Astarian clip? I don't know, it's back there somewhere. I believe it's featured. It should be findable.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
No, because the second I thought we were gonna get a happy ending, you were taken away from me.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This domain gives the control of user and target to Twitch chat. They have commands and redeems, and they give subs and bits for potent attacks both caster and target have to do. Okay. I'm behind on JJK, but I'll take your word for it. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We got that one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
I agree, Broken. What the heck? I mean, this with no mouth. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Doom timelines. Dyslexia made me read that as furry. The furry. We just destroy the tower, and she just comes back as a giantess furry Sona.
I think he's upset.
That'd be weird.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
She was the best.
Damn right we did. You'll get over it. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
What do you mean she was bad for us? That'd be weird, how giant furry women. I know what you are. What do you mean? We went over this last week. I am not an enjoyer of hyper. We're just in the PC calling you a bottom. No.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
We're on hyper again. No, we're not.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
But yet you didn't romance the lizard lady or strong too. What does that have to do with anything, Rocket? Okay, honestly, I ended up with Karlak. I'm not a fan of Lae'zel though. Lae'zel's okay. She's ranked higher than Gale, but like I guess giantess and hyper are two different things. But I don't know. They seem similar in my brain. They're in a Venn diagram. Gale the poor guy. I'm with Bolt, kind of sus you brought up Hyper again. More than... What do you mean? Okay, anyway, let's go back to the Fury.
This is just great. let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Like giant just because I like size differences. My goodness. Don't know who Hyper is, but I'll take your word for it. Consider me it. Oh no, Mercer, no.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
DB self-projecting, yeah.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Dragon Bolt has self-reported sent to the facility for punishment. My goodness. Why am I being beat up? Why are you beating me up? Did you just...
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
My goodness. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here and or do anything else and we hit this point of no return, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
They only say so one here. I don't know. I don't want to. DB going for the throat, right? Well, I wasn't gonna mention anything specific. I was just saying there was a few moments that were kind of interesting during the subathon, but I won't specify what, because stuff happens when tired, you know? Totally say so, I don't know what you mean. Somebody's gotta take a stand against your schemery. Sure thing, let's see that one. I'm not specifying anything. Hi, Mocha. You came in at an interesting moment. I'm being bullied. Forgot that happened. I was there too. Oh no. It's okay. No worries. Like I said, I'm not giving specifics. Lisa tried to say something, literally lightly shot back critical damage. When I walk in on me being bullied, saw us playing Tribal Hunter. Oh no. I don't know. It was after Terraria. I know that much for a fact. It was One Step to Eden, I think, and also. Maybe just the just chatting section, I can't quite remember. I kept popping in and out. It's probably the best. Anyway.
What am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
It's all good. Getting bullied for claiming they don't like Hyper. Then chat turned on themselves, right? That immediately happened. I feel like his average Thursday shenanigans, right? It feels like a Friday shenanigan because this usually happens during an art stream. Lisa's say-so image has been blasted as Zeph says she keys. My goodness. I mean... Need to eat and forget. It's all good, Lisa. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you have good food. Never had to say so in a bitch so long. Yes, there is going to be art tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Maybe continuing working on that one model. Anyway.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Actively avoid being say so. You can't do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if Shiku's ever been say so. But I didn't want to say that without that.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Police have Friday. No! Cry every time. No, it's okay. Anything you say is ever hurts 10 times more than anybody else saying it because you're nice. Wait, what do you mean? It hurts more because I'm nice about it? What do you mean? Because I just said it in that way because it's like it was towards like the last little chunk of the stream, so I'm sure Lisa was tired and like was going into I'm in a private Discord call mode instead of I am streaming mode. But I'm not sure. Because I don't want to bring up stuff that she might not want me to bring up. Wow. What if we don't bully the dragon who can control us for how much? My goodness. Yeah, Lisa's filter dropped off hard, yeah. Because that's what happens when you, like, stay up late. I was there and was totally lucid the whole time, I swear. Got a bit too silly for how much Zeph was used to. I need Baja again to the fridge, yes. Fetch the Baja. Let me see. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see it through. Ew, it's squishy.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Roll for peace and quiet, yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice?
So how about that their game? It's going good.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Because basically we're going through and getting the princesses that I hadn't yet. Family isn't home this weekend. I can be more silly and drop the filter a bit more. Oh no!
If there's still a princess
Or yay,
in the
depending.
cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Now the government was being hyper thrown under the bus. I tried my best to be vague about it. Hopefully you Eggies are okay.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
God, this is just too funny not to play into, I know. Bodies are littering the fields and they're hoping we're okay. Well, I hope so. Just you guys are in the heckin', what is it? The one death pose from Dragon Ball, and I'm just like, hopefully you're okay. You're out of cold Baja, oh no.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note, is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Not in the Yamcha pose of a janky Halo 1 death animation. Oh no. I need to really set this up for the positions, but there we go. We're on the owl is art. As if metal that is as fluffy as this one. Maybe at one point. I'm like trying to remember which one has the ball. There it is. I'm armed with a ball.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
But yeah, that could be cute. I think I need to like finalize like what I want to do for like my full dragon form. I have old sketches, but they're kind of older. You could make one but with a jacket, just like chill time. Oh, maybe that could be cute. Some dinosaurs were fluffy, thus dinosaurs have. Oh no. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think. I have to think about something. Just all snazzy. Yeah, I still need to do the cookies and cream one.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door?
The mirror.
What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there.
I feel like this is the most that we've talked about the mirror being a door.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there?
We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one.
Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Now will we have the knives? Yeah, we have the knife.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to the one where she vored me. And I don't like it. Blame myself for introducing so many non-say-so individuals to your streams. It's fine.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting the nauseating waters of charred remains. If the princess you've seen has slain her, is probably doing her a favor.
Are you hawing the vor? There was one where she was a creature and she caught us and then she swallowed us whole and we were in her stomach and I was very uncomfortable. You're not supposed to get excited for it. It's a bit you nerd. Oh, the call? For huh?
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Is the call going crazy? Missed 2 hours and now the room is flesh. I mean, it only was flesh like a few minutes ago when I was being called out. I know what you are. Oh no.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
The call is just funny.
Come see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Okay.
She's so
Ah!
yes. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
I desecrated her because there was another thing on the list.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
Oh, true. True, I don't have a throat. You can't get me.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
I'm safe. I'm protected.
It's our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Silly little Draco creature, yes. Now a gremlin with a knife and a gun, yes. You can't get me.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Dropping me? Dropping me? I think it would definitely, I feel like it would make the splap and also like it would be like depending on how much force you throw me with.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
I'm conflicted. Your Honor, they ballin'. Now in regards the slander. Oh no. Bouncy ball versus one of those balls that just deforms to the ground when you... oh yeah, that would be this form. Rocket's just like, oh yeah, let me get out of there. I'm too conflicted, a bit spooked, a bit too spooked by the big lady, right? It's the same word. No! Hanky. It is a really cool design, I will say.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Yeah, we're probably gonna die.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Man, we in this situation, we in big boy danger time, absolutely. Zeph would be like the rubber monkey, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just, I squeeze. She doesn't want the skin, can I have it? I mean, maybe.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Up ahead, it's big ones.
They're not even there, it's just ribs. Punishment or reward, because she currently might take. My goodness. He's just trying to find evidence to incriminate herself more. Oh no. Is going to be looking through their own VODs to figure out what they said that you were saying that they were in primal call mode. Oh no. I'm sorry for making you panic, Anissa.
I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
It might have been something that wasn't like that bad. I don't know. True to her word, you did not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
It was up for 24 hours. The shackles were released. Yeah.
And there's that mirror.
Okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Lisa's now known for saying things, not me though. I wasn't there. I promise. I don't look at the bot. Don't look at the bot. Don't look at the bot. I think like being vague, because I'm not sure how comfortable she would be with me like bringing it up, but it was like a past Twitter account. Highlighting the bot, highlighting the bot, highlighting the bot. I feel like there was something else, because I remember I was lurking in there and it's just like, I want to comment on what's going on, but I don't know if I should. The past Twitter, the other Twitter. Just the, oh no. I missed the last one, I'm sad, oh no. Just hit a shower and come in the... Yeah. I don't remember if there was anything else, but it was definitely that where I'm like, I see.
I don't want to look at us.
Back when Lisa was gaslighting herself into thinking, oh yeah. Looking in there, oh yeah, could they not? I mean, that's what happens when, like, you're an egg. Like, you don't think about it until much later, and you look back, and you're like, how did I think that was regular? There was a lot said, yeah. I've changed, I promise, yeah. It's just always the thing you look back, and it's just like, how did it take me this long to realize? Weird haze of sleepy brain, but I know we walked perilous trails, yeah. Don't like the silence. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Okay. Actually, I don't really need to... Well, no, I do. What do you think of this vessel? Everybody is in agonizing pain now. No! I should have talked about wanting HRT during that time at some point too.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Want HRT still cis though, for some reason. Like I said. That's how it be. Before you're like, you know what, actually. Oh no, it's too hot. Oh no. Yeah, we started putting on the AC because it's been getting hot.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
At the time I wanted stronger femboy powers, right? Okay. And then...
I await your return. We will meet again.
Lisa learned that just meant being a woman. Okay, let's see. Who's the next one to go to?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
do I have any of these? Okay. I have Let's see, that was the witch. It was this one for the specter, right? I think so. Load. Because we just going through this. Girls rock, so I beat one. Me with the radiator still plugged in. Right. It got really warm like the other day, and now it's gonna be like cloudy and rainy. Which makes sense. The entire time you guys probably pulled out, so it's just like, eh. This body good. I'm gonna take HRT, not because I'm a girl or anything, I just want bigger hips and thighs and curves and boobs and people to call me girly names. we do silly things when egg. Okay, I believe this is the
table. It will be difficult to slay the.
Boop. Oh, whoops!
Walk up to the wall
Accidentally.
next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
This is the first day this week I slept actually good. That's good. I've been looking at my Pokemon sleep, and apparently I've been taking like a really long time to fall asleep.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Okay. So I think we waited last time. I also had femboy phase and it was mercilessly short and didn't go beyond. I think I want to look girly. Oh wait.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Mine was like 4 years, yeah. I remember when you first showed up that you had the other word. Actually, you went through 2 Twitch name changes, right? Or did you have 2 accounts? I can't quite remember. Because I think it was with the first term with the letter T that I don't like saying. And then Lisa the femboy, and then finally Lisa the bunny.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah. But yeah. Because I think, like, I remember with the first, when you first followed me, I was like, it's like, I will just say the first part of your name. But yeah.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finished the job, or what?
Shame that word gets so dicey, yeah. Because it used to just be the thing back in, like, older anime circles, but now it's just like, yeah. Because it was like, I think, like, if you think about it, it's like an oversimplification of, like, a few different things a character can be. Slayer harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
I was using it when it was okay, and it quickly became not, yeah.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
But now you're bunny.
She draws in close.
You're bunny.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Oh, I just noticed the tears going down her face.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Wrath.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
So on a happier note, AI bros have started using the word pencil as a slur? What? But every time I manage to see an AI bro winning the generated images have a messed up pencil. What? Just because of how many people are like, pick up the pencil. Wow. AI bros are ridiculous.
The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Man, I called people. Oh no. AI bros are just upset that nobody respects them for not respecting artists and having a profession that's fundamentally built on theft, right? I always find it so funny when like there's an AI bro that's like, stealing prompts is art theft, and it's just like, what you're doing is fundamentally art theft. What are you talking about? They'd rather take the lazy way out than, you know, heckin' learn it, right? Just learning to draw. They're like, it's too hard. And it's just like, yeah, art is hard. That's why you practice. Let me see. Should we... You know what? Let's just die.
But you don't swing.
Oh.
Your body comes to a juddering halt as she rips her hand from your chest.
Stealing prompts is reimagining someone else's ideas. AI art guys will never understand the baseline. The worst thing about AI art is that no matter how much they gas up the tech, it'll always look terrible, right? Look what the tech can do. It's right. I think I saw like there was that post of like my art improvement with like both of them being AI, and it's just like they're both terrible.
In her clenched fist is your still beating heart. But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Too hard. I've been doing this for the majority of my time on Earth, yeah, right? Like everybody is bad at art when they start. They work their way up. Let's see, let's continue to the rave.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again.
AI really makes you realize that religion or not, the human soul is real, and these AI do not have them right.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Oh yeah, a lot of AI bros were pissed when PewDiePie was like drawing and he like actually did improvement stuff. And it's like, you go through and there are like heckin' there was heckin' like moments where it's like he practiced but it didn't turn out great, so he like scribbled it out. That's just a normal artist thing to do. And they're just like, Well, that takes work, and it's like, yeah.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I just realized we have cheated. We haven't seen him for a while.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
I mean, did we? Does it count if we just allowed ourselves to be killed by her?
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Oh my gosh, someone really reacted to that about the PewDiePie thing. What kind of leap in logic?
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
I just imagine someone having like a scenario where it's like, yeah, well, guess what? You're a dude, and guess who else was a dude? Guess you gotta start taking HRT. Just imagine. The Bunathon is now highlighted. We will never live that down. That's just crazy. Right, HRT now.
Well, were you happy?
Could transitioning have saved her?
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
It was boring.
Pros and antis have the worst logic and reasoning, right? Because they'll look for whatever kind of reasoning goes in their favor.
It was bullshit.
So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
This is like weird verbiage because like we just let her kill us. But that, I don't know.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Beast trigger. I could go for a burger. And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything.
I mean, he did promise.
Oh, they're referring, okay, right. Because we did unalive ourselves to get the Wraith. Or the Spectre. Okay, so they were going back that far. Okay.
And you believed him?
Dragon tails, dude, don't eat my tail. He's the same narrator that we met on the other loops. You were quick to attempt that we've accept that we've been here before. Quite cute with my wobbly gun. Don't worry, it grows back. Does it?
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
How many calories are in one Zeptail? Too many.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Cold, you good?
They've clearly
No!
all been through harrowing
I can't
experiences.
believe this!
Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Can I get that in Domino's pizzas? At least 1 billion. So what you're saying is the Dragon Tail is ideal for bulking up to get mad gains? No! No, it's like heckin'... I don't know. It's like when Squidward ate a bunch of the Krabby Patties, it goes right to your thighs and then you blow up. We've been killed by her, or we killed her and then killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Worth the risk? No. Is that about going right to the thighs, huh? I was referencing SpongeBob! Goes to your thighs, and then you'll blow up.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
There's a chance for mad curves. No! Make people hypers. No! No!
How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Oh my. What if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does.
Vampire coffins are like Minecraft beds. If I blow up, that means I just have to try again. So might as well just make people into hyper, considering that's more than split in there. Oh my gosh! Stop projecting your interests onto my tail.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
Tail is 2,352,000,000,000 calories, yes. That's why it makes you blow up. It's not hyper!
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
To create more stuff for myself, now I done draw my new look. Oh yeah! That'll be fun. My tail is not the person! No! The tail is my tail! Yeah, this is too much stuff. It will make you explode.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Should I canonically make this small? Oh, like yourself? That'd be cute. If you're going for a cute design, yeah. I'll find the right ratio. No. It's actually a worm and they're just piloting the rest of themselves like a horse ghost. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Creativity like this and forever, yes. Harness the creativity. Would you still upset if they were weird? Those are not my heights! Pain Peckle.
How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
Okay, time for a
You
cabin.
continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
The swing and tail are real. Their arms and... Oh wait, wings and thighs are real. Their arms and tail are slime they hired to pretend to be arms. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that make me like a wyvern if my arms were not real? Your community is progressively less filtered. True friendship is blossoming. My goodness.
Would you look at that? We won.
You're a wyvern. I'm not a wyvern. I am now Bonoy. I'm not even stealing her identity. What do you mean progressively less filter? I just blew up. Didn't even change, I just blew up.
Take it however you will.
Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
What do you mean, tail leader? And yeah, that would have been perfect if it did have me do identity theft. But I'm not a hyper. This form is so small. This form, I don't remember the canonical height for like Euclides, but they're very small. Now I have a silly idea. Oh yeah? It's all in a dream, tail eater. Hyperhead, no! Except just roll up the tail and just snail form. I mean, I guess I could if I just lay down on the ground and curl my tail.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
How about that folder? Don't worry about it.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Well, let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
The owner of the folder can't be saying so. I'll see myself at now. No, you don't have to worry about any folders. Man, how long ago did I play Inscription? How long has this folder been held above my head?
The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
It's part of the channel lore now. No! I don't want it to be channel lore.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
I can assure you there is no hyper in that folder. There's also no Majima in that folder. But I don't think you Aggies will believe me on that one.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Proof? I cannot... Legally, I cannot show you proof.
Legally, I cannot show you any proof. Then what's in the folder then? Not hyper. I'm not gonna list what's in there. I'm not gonna list what's in the folder, but legally I cannot tell you. I won't believe you unless I'm shown proof. No, you don't get to see what's in the folder.
Legally, I can't show proof. Okay, so it's weird. We know. I can tell you that it's on the internet, and that is all I will say. Are your taxes in there? Yes, my taxes are in there. Oh, yes, all my tax information is in that folder. Well, in my W's, how do I roll a W? We have a DM that's open. Really decided idea. No! No! It's on the internet. The photo is on the internet. One piece is real. That is all I will say about the contents of the photo. But you cannot know. You cannot know what is in there.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
The TLDR, always that the taste is the first we made along the way. We can't learn this knowledge. No, it's correct. It's forbidden knowledge. It's forbidden. Forbidden knowledge. Do I get Wookiee charms? I want Wookiee charms. I haven't had Wookiee charms in a while. Although I would usually just eat the marshmallows. When you find it deemed the Eggy King, oh my gosh.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
Everyone is watching.
Feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
King of the Pirates. I'm gonna be king. If you tell me what's in the photo, I'll give you access to my personal channel in my Discord. I don't know about that.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Lucky Charms taste like dog food. I don't like the marshmallows if I know, yeah. I feel like it's been a while since I've had Lucky Charms, but the marshmallows were very good. I would eat them just like no milk or nothing. No, I don't. Lucky Charms taste like cat food. Ah, that makes more sense. That they look like cat food shapes. So they do invite. Yeah, that's true.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Well, you don't want ammo to blow me back because this stuff I actually keep secret. I don't know if I want to know what you have kept secret. I want to get snacks, but I can't find any if I try. I don't know.
Bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Hello, nobody. I don't blame you for wanting to avoid spoilers. This game has been very good. I'm going through all the other princesses right now. Some secrets are meant to stay hidden. We mustn't know. True. Is coming to the horrific realization that the community is weird. I mean, yeah, true. Our minds cannot handle the truth. Confused still, don't.
Terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Yes, pet the dragon. I still need to have the head pat set up for this. We can handle the truth. I just find the truth funny. No, you can't handle it. Okay. No amount of explanation will help me. True, Mocha. You don't want any of the details.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
No! I want to see your homework folder. No!
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice.
Do we?
Before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right?
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
How many white-haired anime protagonists are in that folder? I don't think any, to be honest. That somehow won't compare to some nightmares I had a long while ago. Oh, yeah, probably. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
White-haired anime protagonist is Lisa thing true. Just that folder is bad.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Hey Rocket, how do you feel about this one?
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
How many redheads are blondes then? I don't know. Sephiroth folder is just 50 images of different sections of a sword that line up to make a really big picture of Sephiroth just standing there holding a sword. You kidding me? My goodness.
You sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
Punk logic always wins true.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Now let's play a game. Which time was I joking about Smash? I mean, I don't know.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement...
Whoops. I'm sorry, narrator, for skipping you. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings. Okay, I'll save here so that way we can do both options. Boop. Into the void!
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I'm a wee bit overstimmed, oh no.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away. Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh, that didn't go as long as I thought it would. Oh gosh, I need to sneeze. There you go.
One end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing.
Thank you.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that? He's gone. But
Oh. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
But you don't answer her before something takes her and leaves something in her place. Feel a force underneath your feet once more.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Okay,
I'm
wah.
begging you.
Wah. It's going to do something to us, I can
Ignore
feel it.
cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Wah. Wah. Min, look at her.
Finds me. Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the world.
I didn't realize this was the... I guess it makes sense that it's the first one. This one is loneliness, turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay, bye.
She asks.
Okay. So, before we go on to the next one, because I think we have 6 more. We have 6 more to go for. I'm gonna take a quick break, get a little snack and stuff, so I think you Eggy should do the same. It is a good time to get up and stretch at the very least. Maybe use the bathroom, maybe get some water or a snack perhaps. We'll be back in about 10 minutes and we will slay and or smooch more of these princesses. That sound good? It better, because that's what's gonna happen. That's kind of weird. You can stalk me if you want, I guess, because I can't see you, but also, like, you shouldn't let me know that you're there. That's a little weird, Oyashiro-sama. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you had something to do, why didn't you say it while Mi-chan was here? I already told her to meet us at the dam site before we split up. Then I was smiling, but her words made her discomfort clear. Number 2, who did I kill last night? The uncle's still clearly there. I do remember caving in somebody's head. Who was it? Like, what's going on? Please help me. Now I'm just obsessed with, like, flipping around. Ah! Nice for beating me up. Oh, it just all fell off. Okay. Yo.
So, what's going on here?
That's the third eyeball. That's
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
Okay. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. Do not perceive, I said. That was a really tricky move. Oh, jeez! No! No, 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 no! Ah. Oh, you're right. Or if I would have been like, you can't tell me what to do. you should have aimed for that. Right? How's that for some quick thinking?
That was so smooth, hero. With these sprout mole mast, we'll be able to make it out of here in a cinch.
Come on, you do not want to be disappointment. Come on, you can do better than that, baby. Hello? I'm gonna distract the other babies.
Hurry up!
Man, this kid is going through a lot. Oh, no, no, no! Let me in! Let me in! No! No! This one's slower, right? Oh, no. No! I was right there. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I'm glad I picked this one. Ow! No! Oh, I don't want to step on you, fish people. Please get out of the way.
I love you, Goggalore.
I have a girlfriend. Wait, ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling fan.
Sound like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Don't believe so? Name them Jerry. Isn't there someone already? Wait, no. I was thinking of Jerry from Back in Undertale. I don't know, I kind of want to name them beaches. And thus our contract is struck. Bring me the god tears and I shall reward you. Like the chicks are just like, yeah, I'm happy to be alive, and then the ducklings are just like, ah! Can you offer you an egg in these trying times? Yes.
Satoko would definitely get attacked by a crowd of weirdo bullies and abused to death. I don't want that!
Oh, she cries again. The ring one though, if Sonic can just go up. Okay. There we go. We're out of here. We're out of here. Give me that D score. Man, I'm thankful that people are looking right now. Ow. Ow. Okay. Guys, hello? Please? One of you? Ow. Ow. Get back here.
We'll never leave a friend by yourself.
Crying children and na-na-na are the only things I can't beat. I mean, then explain yourself. Explain yourself for Rika and Satoko. Me, but in an angle that you cannot perceive. That would be absolutely scrumptious of you. Oh gosh, there we go, there we go. It's pushing me off to the side. Wow, wow, you just tossed me off to the side. How dare you? Now you can only see my wing. You can't get rid of me that easy. Wait, maybe if is there an angle that my wing will? Nope. Please don't. No. Why is it attacking me with stars? Angel. Yeah, I'll upload a pic to Twitter. Where did that even come from? Aren't you all probably don't know I'll be buried? What? 21D. It's taking a while to load in there. What did I press to have cat ears? What did I press to have cat ears? I just look over and I'm like, why am I a cat all of a sudden? Scuff stream. I don't think. Oh. Eggman? Eggman. We're kind of in a fight. Should I go, Eggman? Or Eggman, Eggman. Eggman. Guys, he's broken. I broke him. I guess we gotta restart the fight because if he's impervious, I can't do anything. I got a bad end? I got a bad end? What did I even do? What did I even do to get a bad end? What? I expected to get the good end, but all my rage, I am just a dragon in a cage. Open your heart, Chaos, and you will see. You will see that I need to beat you up. We're just getting worse. Give me more of the blue stuff. You won't be so lucky, does the easy attack. I got too confident. I take full responsibility for my actions. And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. Don't worry about the text not being in the chat box behind me. I tried to fix something in a scene and that took away the text, but it should be coming back. Let's see. Who are we going for next? Hopefully something that we have a save file for, which we do. Yes. Now to just figure out which one that is. Because you were vibing and then forgot to do things, oh no. Let's see, it was this one, yes? Yes? Yes. I believe so. I believe it is this one. So let's see, it is...
You reach down and pick the blade up.
I believe it's this one, yes.
You cross over the threshold.
Long story short, I did a little spin, got dizzy,
isolated
almost fell. Oh no, Mocha, how could you? Okay. We'll ask how hard it is to throw a knife again. What if we just step into the void?
You attempt
attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Very fast reflexes. True. I just remember the other day you were saying that you were like getting dizzy and lost sense of balance.
As you emerge, you find yourself...
Okay, so let's go... Maybe let's do... Let's go to the left. See if that gives us anything.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Needed potassium. Oh no. Okay. So... What did we do last time? How about I kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
What if... You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Omega Flowey vibes. A little bit. I was saying earlier it was like VR chat horror map vibes.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Hmm. Actually, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. Just do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger. Rage. Distance. Poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. A moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Bleh.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Bro, pulling a deja vu. We've been experiencing deja vu for hours.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
I guess this is another one that has all the voices, because this is definitely more than we had.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Have we had the skeptic before?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Remembering last time with Knife Woman. Yeah, sure, I like it. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But it doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. And some of you don't even seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Right up there at the top.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
The contrarian is so chill. You're lucky to be able to forget what am I, a four-leaf clover? I forget everything. Oh no.
They're good questions. Great questions even. But they don't have any answers.
and they all just end in quivering torment.
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And that's true, even if we avoid her, she finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Sorry, I was thinking back and it's just like, did I mess up with one of the routes? I don't remember. What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
Friends need me for a second. Okay.
He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
I'm gonna save because I kind of want to see what happens if I just stay there.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
You can't tell me what to do.
That's a new one.
Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
My point exactly.
I'll continue doing nothing.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
I wonder if that means that, like, if we... Well, no, we would have. I don't know.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Well, we're approaching the mirror.
Welcome back, Mocha.
Walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smitten, did you get a little distorted there?
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Alright, I guess we have no choice but to proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
What? What are you talking about? What happened, FBI?
That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
It's the only way to proceed.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Yep.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
It is. I know. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? What's the difference between take the blade and you have to take the blade, though? Just like my brain completely empty. Oh no.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, hi.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Falling down MP4.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Oh, yay.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Oh.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Well, we'll see if I can. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I'm sorry, I
Emotions
had no
diffuse at
choice.
First, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You approach. Step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysterious remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Its mysteries are unsolved, not mysterious.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Very interesting. It's definitely different. Oh, but now it's the same because the voices are gone. Huh? But you can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow. Wait, were we already this far in this one? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Wait, were we already here? Really? I thought we were earlier on, huh? What other questions do we have to ask you? Oh, right. Achievement for destroying the mirror immediately. Don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Okay, I didn't think we were already on this path. Okay, so now... we have to go for the ones that, heckin', we don't have the beginnings of. Let's go to the main menu. Let's just... should we new or load? I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Wah! Okay.
You make your way up the shore.
So, let's see. Go for the...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
I don't know. We have a few options. We have like 4 that we can go for. Yeah, let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slip.
I'm gonna try to do this without looking at the
door to
at the guide. You know, I don't think I ever said this with the knife. Or did I? I guess I did.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
So let's... Trying to remember what I did isn't working for me. Step forward.
You step forward. Your grip on the blade.
Oh? No, I'm probably... So...
She's unarmed.
Let's... we just
You're
talk.
so close
Don't know. This is a good idea.
Oh.
Let's drop it, I think.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Let me see. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No.
You're lying.
How do you know?
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Yep. Not the lack of detail, you can't trust her. Relationship.
Don't jump.
Name?
She hesitates.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't.
Okay.
Oh.
I will slay you.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thought. A moment of distraction and hesitation.
We
feels
manually
like, holy though she's unarmed. Your blade
manually skip this. Flee.
Are you serious?
Oh, we didn't do this.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door.
Oh, this is
knocking it
gonna give
behind
me
you and
nightmare
quickly
again, isn't
barricading
it?
The heavy wooden table that one. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But
I know you're still there. It's not like this
she sounds as she
Yeah, this got us nightmare. I don't want nightmare. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead, waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against.
Yeah, I don't want. We already did what we needed for the nightmare. Okay, let me actually look at the guide then. So that way I'm not just like giving up, or not giving up, just guessing. Boop. Boop. Oh, it was for unarmed for that one. Okay, no wonder we didn't get it. I think I'm here to slay you. See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Hi. Bop.
Okay.
Bop.
You make your way.
And want to make sure. I will say...
Fine. Against your better judgment... No. We... Stop that.
I think it's this. And then slay?
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through, but it's not enough
I
to
don't
stop
know if
her.
this is the right way that I want it to
If
go.
we're lucky, it can't just...
Because this
as
might
much
have
as I'd
caused
prefer,
the witch.
Everything goes dark. And
Yeah, that's the witch, which I think we... Yeah.
you're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that
Okay. So... Gosh, how did I... What did I do to get the beast?
You-
Maybe I didn't help her as she was fighting through herself? Maybe?
you're only make...
Okay.
You make your way to the...
Slay?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Okay, I think this should lead to beast.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I guess we slay.
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
I'm gonna save here.
Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Narrator's just like, what is this dude doing?
Wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Yeah.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, there we go, there we go. There's the beast. There's the beast. Okay.
You're on a
Yep, we're on a Boop. Go into there. Okay, and we'll save here. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't, like, already saved there. Okay, time for blade.
You take the blade.
And then bop. Okay. So let's not get Vord this time. We don't have to kill each other, you know? You know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
No, I'm not. Get me out of here.
You take the blade from the...
Okay. Just immediately gets forward. My goodness. Okay. Okay. So we move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on
Okay. So from here, we don't have to kill each other?
You cannot reason your...
Cool. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna play dead.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Don't for me again.
Move, now! But it's too late
No!
for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you.
Stop swallowing me
Guess
whole!
that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
I just did that because I saw that there was a opportunity for an achievement. But this one's tough.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old...
Okay. So move first.
You lunge to the side.
What do you want? Don't have to kill each other. Maybe do that?
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her.
Yay!
And she wounded us. Bad trade.
Oof.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Well, at least she's not voring me this time.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
Does she sound like me?
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Maybe. Like I don't know what kind of quality.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're...
Oh, the
But you don't have
screeching.
time
Oh,
to
true.
protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Finally, we got that. My goodness. That took so much work to not get bored.
Path in the
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Calm down, stubborn.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
No, it's fine.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
If that's the only plan.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
How is different than it was before?
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
Man, we have destroyed a lot of worlds.
Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
Nope.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Nah, I'm fine.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Yeah. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers in the cabin. Let's go.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this. But I'll try to keep us breathing.
Okay, thank you.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Yeah. We have talons, but we can't do much about it.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Boop.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement. hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
You know what? We haven't tried smashing any of these mirrors.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Just the change in tone all the time for that.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
I don't think this hole is made for me.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Yeah, let's silently proceed.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Do we? Let's... oh gosh. Let's try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Already?
Again.
The death doesn't come. You turn to see that something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
I'm begging you.
This thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
We didn't even see what this form looked like.
Something finds me in... Yes, this one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay.
Nothing.
Let's leave.
She
Although I do want to reload, because, like, I feel like that was very anticlimactic. So we don't have to do this.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
Let's go for a fight, I suppose.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
That's so interesting, just like the different sets of hands, especially with this one kind of looking like ours.
Swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. But you don't have before she lunges again, engaging with even more ferocity than before. But that voice in your head wasn't wrong. Within that ferocity, there is also hesitation. Not much, but enough.
This form is cute.
Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your heart. All reaches a climax. And
But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from untextured threads of the world unraveled. Am I free, they ask. Okay. I feel like this would probably be the same thing, but I don't know. I'll at least get to the area. But you do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
I'm begging you.
No.
And where?
She
Okay. I figured it wasn't. Okay. So now we have to go for the damsel, which I believe is go in without the knife. And then free her basically.
If I remember correctly.
You're only making.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
You make your way to the bottom.
Save.
Fine.
Approach.
No.
Warn.
Stop that.
And resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Yes, okay. Proceed. Proceed. And then save. Okay, so for here, I guess we just have to betray her, I suppose. Wow. We're so good.
What are you?
We're so good.
That sounds perfect.
Open it together.
Okay.
Now time to slay.
You take the blade from the table,
Baby.
turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart. She collapses pathetically to the ground.
I don't like this.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No. Ah!
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Baby.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
I do too.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Excuse me?
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Absolutely. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
Just like, I only tell the truth. Like, I'm not telling him to do it.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The gray. Oh. That's not what I was expecting to get.
In the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her. And so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
We will absolutely.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Smitten, but I don't think we're in the woods. We need to get into the woods and out of the woods and home before dark.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Both of you just kiss already. Wow.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
She does. Yep, let's proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Did we? I guess. Technically.
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
I don't know. I feel like Smitten is pretty like stable.
Yes. Having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive?
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Time for the cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Yeah, they're just right there. They have the knife in them.
Is that her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
She doesn't look very alive to me.
Yeah.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
There is also not a table.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I'ma blow up.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Okay.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
I wonder if there's like a chance of it showing in like the earlier mirrors.
No way left to go but down.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sweet baby. Sorry about last time, are we good?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Time to go down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
I mean, she's a ghost, so...
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
He did.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Our perfect voice in a head and ghost relationship.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Oh!
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
I will save here. Because it might diverge from here. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
It's fine. Why'd you close the door?
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way.
No, it's fine. She loves us.
She just has a unique way of expressing things. The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
No, it's fine.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed? I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
I'm begging you, I'll do anything, just don't let me burn.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Oh.
This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves. And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for. She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away.
Skeletor. Well, she's mostly a ghost.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad.
But somehow, nothing is so much worse.
You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough.
Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Wow. Huh. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, it's fine. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for... Wait, we've seen that already.
Ignore the cowards. You have
Okay. Boop. Look into my eye holes, what do you see? Let me see. Where is the... There we go.
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Interesting, you can see the hands behind the dress part. Okay. Okay, bye!
I await your return.
Okay, so there's the burnt gray. Okay. So prisoner. How do we get to prisoner again? We have to get our knife. Take the knife into the basement.
Oh, are you now?
Then
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
we have to rescue you?
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide.
You drop
The
it?
blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to
You've
the floor.
talked.
Oh?
I'm gonna free you.
You have to be kidding me.
Then I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Okay. Do that.
I'll be here.
You attempt. You make your way back.
Save.
Against.
Approach.
No.
And then warn.
Stop.
And resist.
The blade.
Okay. So yeah, that's the prisoner. So let's go to the cabin. Save. Like, here. And then, yeah.
You take the.
Oh, the voice of the skeptic is different. I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Why are some of these
the chains
different?
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Should be worried about the one around her neck.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development.
So the last time we, like, heckin' got trapped in that. So we have a few different things we can try. Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
That makes sense.
That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
let's slay you, I suppose.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
What do you mean? I've never done this. Okay, I sit with you.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've...
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
I will sit where I'm told.
You do as she asks and sit on.
Let me out of here. Open the door.
You have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish your incredibly important task. Doesn't sound like we'll be able to talk him into letting us leave.
Yeah, not a chance. He's single-minded about this. But don't worry. There are plenty of things that aren't in his control.
Oh? For instance?
Us. Her. But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
You're asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions.
Okay,
You have a knife.
heard that one.
What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh?
Okay.
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things.
Ideally, this was the situation right now.
A contingency for you. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. Exactly.
Moving on.
Okay, I'm just manually skipping things so that way it doesn't skip like new text.
Give it a rest.
Maybe?
This isn't helping.
I don't know. Or not skip new text, but like actually voices the new text. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Probably that one.
Let me see. So I believe I will give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, Rory, try to take over, buddy.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little?
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her head, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
I will look away.
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
That's not a good noise.
Then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that.
This is worse than watching. And yet our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Oh no, oh no,
wow.
No. What did we do?
Can we put it back, please? The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Hero's like, I really want to leave this situation right now. Yeah, I guess I'll take her with me.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the
Fine.
princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
I'll leave the cabin and claim my reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Boop. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear. Voices feel small and distant. A reflection.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself
okay.
when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Okay, that's the same. It's just the illustration's different this way.
I will be here.
Okay. So now we get the razor, which I believe I remember how to do that one.
You take the blade.
It's a little bit. It's been a little bit started doing things. Did you do art stuff?
You step forward.
Is that what you're doing?
You lunge.
Okay, and then that was too easy. Remove the blade, and that gets me killed. So we got the razor. Mainly things I've been holding off. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. So let's save in here. And then...
You take the blade.
Let's go in the basement. Why are you apparently new? Scraping. She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Let's see. I'm cleaning a little, made a whole fancy wheel and everything. You made a fancy wheel? Yeah, it's the knife woman. I'm not trusting this bye.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards... The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal
Okay,
pushing
I think...
you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I think this ended up bringing me to the same place that we did last time. Okay. Let's enter the basement. Maybe... Let me see. How about approach?
Of course I won't.
Twitch crashed? Oh no!
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said, within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hee
Hee. Hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Glad I had it open on the laptop too for when I was drawing. Yeah. No, this is still...
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
How do I do this? Okay, because it was clearly not that. Okay, how about if I just go without the knife?
This without a weapon?
Yes.
You know she has one, right?
Yes.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed.
Stop. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
How about... act flirt. Probably. How about... I'll be right back. I left something upstairs.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Oh, shit. How conciliatory. At least we're safe here. And those chains stop her
Okay.
chokes down. Okay, maybe we aren't safe
slices
here.
that
She
off.
doesn't even hit. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run. You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
There we go. I was like, what am I doing wrong?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Heckin' cheated.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
Let me see.
What did you just do?
I guess we just don't grab the knife again, huh?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun. How can you care about having fun at a time like this? There is someone or something out there pulling the strings, and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them. But what if that someone is us, eh? Eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. That can't be right. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
No, cheated. No, I didn't want to take it.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. And then we throw it out the window.
Yes! Throw it out the window.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
I like Contrarian. He's so fun.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it. Oh, is this how things are going to be now? All of us vying over a single body? Fine. See this corner? It's mine. And I'd better not see any of you trying to invade my personal space. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You only messed things up, didn't you? We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
Okay, mirror
Make your
time.
way to the door at the end of... Let's just fumble for the hand. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the... And the mirror's gone. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
I take it back. Having my own corner clearly isn't working because I can still hear you three yelling at each other. She's going to kill us again, you know? Especially if we keep fighting with ourselves. We need to get rid of our thoughts. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I mean, I can walk over to you if that makes you feel more comfortable.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Wait, I think that we did that last time. You know, no, I'll flirt.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
We do.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us. Yeah, because you'd be into it. No comment.
Okay. Oh yeah, the last time we gave her the look. So how about she buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Or not.
Fair.
Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like, whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Yee.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question.
Flirt again if it gives me the option.
I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
How about a different idea. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
We don't have a weapon.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
I love how it's the contrarian saying that. It's like, yeah, Someone threw it, I don't know who.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, hopefully this is not the mutually assured destruction. Cool. I figured not, since we didn't have a weapon.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have
love?
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Are you going to say what she... do you want me to talk?
I think we should be able to. There we go. I'd say we bow down to her right now, that if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I know you do, Broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward. The very contact with what you were repelling her up to the point of destruction. A din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Okay. Okay, bye. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Okay. We're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Anyway, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is sharp
Okay.
and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she the next time.
Okay. So technically we just need to actually do one of them from the beginning. So let's go ahead and do that. Because it's a very subtle difference between one of the other ones, but it was enough for yeah.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me...
Got the blade. Talked enough. Examine the chain. Upstairs. Downstairs. Save. Approach.
No, we won't.
Warn. And resist. Proceed.
Warning.
Blade. Enter. And then slay, I think?
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Dang.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I believe slay?
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike.
Bro wanted the betrayal ending. I mean, like, the one where we stabbed the damsel definitely felt like the most of a betrayal.
You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
I find it interesting the UI elements aren't up here right now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
I mean, technically, the reward is kind of empty. I'm gonna be honest.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as
sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Let us out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
No player, no deaths. Hello, Malcor.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
That's weird to think, because this feels like it's leading to the Spectre, but Spectre was interesting.
He's suggesting you kill yourself.
Huh.
You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Maybe this is the way that we lead to where I'm trying to go. Wah!
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, this is the way that I go.
You're on a path in the woods.
See?
It's so rainy.
So bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling
It's
nothing,
cold.
and I like that just fine.
Cold definitely is not feeling okay.
Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
Okay. Darn. I need to be really careful with skipping this stuff.
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Yeah.
And now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
I wonder how this gray is gonna be.
You already slew her? And you survived? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
We weren't.
We were bored. You were bored. I was just unhappy.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
It's fine. It's not the first time.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Absolutely. Yeah, let's just go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives.
Yep.
What we do is entirely up to us.
Gonna go for the soulless genocide route. I mean, it depends. I don't know.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
Because this is the last, like, princess variant, I think. There's, like, I don't know if there's any other, like, endings. There was that one that, like, I made a choice, and then the final version of her was like, you've already did an agree, like, you've already agreed to me, so I would have to have gotten to there before speaking to her through the mirror, but I don't remember what section that was in.
You aren't here to solve a mystery, you're here to save the world. That's what you say, but how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important, is it?
Did her voice go with the cold?
Yes. I think.
Anyway, I was gonna say something and that made me lose my track of thought. I should take a nap, buddy, but I'm not. Oh no. Maybe after the end of stream, it'll only be a few extra moments.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
Although, if your body needs rest, then...
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Okay.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck
Oh,
by
it's a
an
dark
overwhelming
shadow.
scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water.
Oh, yeah.
The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
No, not even close, running on, I think, 7 hours. That's the best I got all week. Oh, dang.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you.
Boop.
There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Boop.
Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door.
It's fine.
Huh.
It's fine.
Maybe it's gone, but
There we
we had
go.
it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay.
You make your way to the door at the end of the...
Get the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Yeah, we can see it
The
now.
handle's just so much for our reflection. No way left to go.
Okay. Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans
Ooh.
open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, The wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time, are we good?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost?
Boop. Okay.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
That's terrible.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games.
Trying to close my eyes, refusing to focus. Oh no.
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So she is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart, and yet she isn't dead. Okay. I think we saw that already.
Oh, for the love of... Yeah, dead or... Yeah,
okay.
This is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, can you let me out now?
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Rush for the blade, maybe?
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Oh gosh.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
And there she's getting grabbed. And the world ending. But your lungs don't fill, and both she and her bones are gone. Something has taken them away, and it's left something else in their place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Drowned Grey Goth icon, absolutely.
And there's that mirror again.
I was just thinking that she was very pretty.
I'm begging you, don't.
It's fine. Okay. And just do this to ask what she thinks of this vessel.
Something
fine. Also we hi.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
The widow to the burned Grey's bride. Oh, that's an interesting way of looking at it, yeah.
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Okay. Ask what happens now. Make me forget. Then get that. Okay. And I believe, unless there's like something that the wiki didn't tell me about, that was all the variants of the princess. I don't think I got all the endings. I might have missed like one. But people have been telling me that there's a big update coming, so I'll look forward to that. For the meantime, let me see who is streaming and... Oh, no, she just ended. Oh, I wanted to grab Amma, but she just left. Okay, let me see. So if I got this right, the resets make them forget about deaths, but don't. Yes, when they get reset, the main character does forget. And then when they see the mirror at the end, they remember. Because we're basically collecting the vessels for the princess to ascend to godhood or remember about her godhood. I'm a little head empty, so oh gosh, it's all big people that are streaming right now. If anybody has any suggestions, otherwise there's someone that we could possibly raid into. I just have to wait a few moments for them to actually officially start. But that shouldn't be too bad. The pristine cut, yeah. I don't know, I heard someone say that they at least finished the script, so I can only imagine it'll take a while to get all the art and the programming and possibly the voice acting if they haven't already. But we'll worry about that when it happens, and then we'll come back and play it. Maybe I'll see how it feel. Because it does seem like it's a big update that they're working on, so we'll see. Gonna be big content increases to some of the shorter routes. Oh yeah, the Apotheosis, however you pronounce it, that one felt so incredibly short. Charging so many batteries right now, oh gosh. Let me see. Man, we could raid this person. We've raided them before when they were like reading stories. We can do that. Because I don't know when the other person's actually gonna start. We'll just do Princess Slayer raid again. Okay, and we'll get that on there. Our friend spam texted my phone and brought it to 20%. Oh my gosh. Apotheosis. Okay. I'm very bad with words. Okay, but anyway, let us start the raid timer, and there is the raid message. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I definitely enjoyed Slay the Princess. I'm very much looking forward to the big content update, especially for that one, for the Apotheosis one, because I went feral. I went feral for her. So I want to, well, I went feral for the tower, but you know, we can maybe go feral for the other stuff. But yes, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. We will be doing some art tomorrow. I'll probably be working on the more monster leaning model, maybe, depending on how I feel. Excited for the art stream tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully no Spamton. We'll see. What would I even draw of Spamton? That was just like a spur of the moment kind of thing. What if I just drew Femboy Spamton? How would that make you feel? But no, more than likely it'd be the model, because I was having fun with that and maybe figure out some more details for it. But anyway, I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Mwah. Mwah. Wah, wah, wah.